When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go with, come across many predicaments. Be like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The picture fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Top living dead when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never going chill. Every low phase of riding like a trail. I by the rules but outshine.
Only time will tell them
Magnitude of deeds. Longer we wait, something, 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 something. Hello everyone, it's me, Bucka. God, this song's a banger. How we doing? How we doing? I like her Japanglish. As you go, something, something. Wiki woo. Oh my god. Chat, I'm so fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. Gah. Shakabra. It's so hot, chat. It is so goddamn hot here in Japan. It is so hot. It is so hot. Holy crap. But yeah, I'm here now. I have so many kanji reviews to do, chat. I didn't manage to get through all of them. But I am finally taking a break from kanji, chat. Finally. I'm gonna focus on grammar for a bit. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do my reviews every day. And as I do my reviews, they will gradually reduce bit by bit. They will reduce bit by bit. But I'm not learning anything new for a while kanji wise. I've learned so much, and because I'm going through it so quickly, all the kanji are starting to blur together and my vocab reviews are just stacking up. Like, what's this? I don't even know what the fuck this means. I don't even know what the fuck this means. I thought it meant specialty, but like, what does this mean? I think it's rusu. Amulet? No. Absence. I know this one. Oh, this is taste. Fuck, see what I mean? No, this is older sister, for fuck's sake. Wait, no. It's younger sister. Chat, it looks a lot like taste. It looks a lot like taste. This is a problem, see? This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. I'm forgetting like some kanji that I knew ages ago. Like over the last like month or so, I've been looking at really old kanji that I used to know and I'm like, holy fuck, I don't know that anymore. I don't know, I just feel like something just snapped in my brain and I just couldn't, it was like I just suddenly lost everything. Which was really weird. It was really weird. Because like before I was like super switched on, especially when it came to old kanji. I was like, oh yeah, that looks like that, that looks like that. Actually, I don't know if it's necessarily me snapping or if it's more just, I've come across a lot of kanji that look really fucking similar to each other. Like, let's find taste. It's probably in here. No. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's just do this. See, how does this not look like younger sister? Here, let me bring up younger sister too. Let me bring up younger sister as well. Here. Tell me they don't look similar. But I should know that one because I unlocked it in December. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, I unlocked that in December. And I unlocked younger sister in fucking almost a full year ago. As of 4 days. 4 days from now. 4 days from now. How did I get that one wrong? See, I'm just really switched off at the moment, chat. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I know this means experienced person. Buddy? Conflict? Subtitle? Adverb. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy, chat. This one's easy. Here, I'll tell you what. You guys will probably actually be able to guess this one. This one is suck. This one is blood. And this one is demon. Have a guess what this one means, chat. Have a guess what this one means. Suck, blood, demon. Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a guess. It's ketsu, ki, which means vampire. Wow, look at that. This one is what I am good at. But because I think it's ippu ta sai, which means polygamy. Yeah. Yeah, I've really been fucking up some kanji lately. But yeah, it's kind of upsetting because, like, you know, I read, like, the reason why I'm taking a break from learning new stuff, chat, is because, like, all the kanji I'm currently scrolling through right now, the game, not the game, sorry, the application considers me as having, like, perfected, right? And I see kanji in real life and I'm like, I should know you. I should know what the fuck you are, but I don't. And so there are some levels that I've gone through just that little bit too quick, I think. Where I just haven't been paying as much attention. And so I'm just going to focus on reviews for a bit and just reinforcing what I currently know instead of just blitzing through everything. How's my Japan summer? It's fucking hot. But I have been progressing quite quickly. And I've almost got all the JLPT 4 kanji now, which is quite nice. So yeah, I just need to reinforce them. Anything here that's not gold is not considered mastered. So, I mean, there's a couple there, right? There's a couple there. But, like, this one right here, if I saw this in real life, I wouldn't... That's summer? What the fuck? See, the thing is I've gotten another kanji that looks exactly like this, and I've just kind of forgotten it. It's blowing my mind a little bit, actually. Let's have a look at the earliest ones. Hey, Fido. I'm just complaining that, like, not only am I struggling to learn new kanji, I seem to have forgotten a fuckload of old ones. Like kanji that I would otherwise know. I was like, wait a second, what's that? I blame Brushy for looking so sexy and distracting me all the time. And Fido for making me stay up too late and play fucking stupid game Night Rain. It's true, you know. Thanks a lot, Brushy. Take responsibility. Good. Nah, so these are the kanji that I've considered as, like, are considered mastered, right? And if we go here, we can actually see all the vocab that they consider I've mastered too. So not just kanji, but, like, when you put the kanji with each other and you kind of Voltron them together. Just gonna pick one at random. Fix? Okay, alright, hang on. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Bug, okay. I'm just going to click on it random. Oh, no, I do recognize these on second thought. I guess the problem is, chat, is like when you come across a kanji that looks like something you learned ages ago, and then because you learned it ages ago, it no longer comes up in your reviews. So it's like then eventually you see it in real life and you're like, man, that's that kanji I learned recently. And it's like, nope, that's the kanji you learned 2 years ago that just looks like the kanji you learned recently. Yeah. God damn it. On that note, Peter, why are you saying oof for? But yeah, I feel like I recently, like, I don't know, something just broken in my brain where it's like stuff that I was getting right all the time. Well, actually, you know what? No, I take that back because, like, to actually master a kanji, first you have to get it right 5 times in a week. Then you have to get it right once a week, twice. Then you have to get it right a month later. And then you have to get it right 2 months after that, right? So you have to get it right, like, 9 times in a row, and the time gap increases, right? And that's fine. Like, if I fail in that case, like, you level down in the kanji and it starts showing up more often. It's called spaced repetition. So the stuff you're bad at will show up more often. The stuff you're good at will show up less often. The problem I'm facing is that, like, the stuff that never shows up anymore, I see in real life sometimes, and I'm like, wait a second, what was that? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's Steam. What am I playing? Nothing. More to sinking eventually? Yeah, I think you might be right. Sound like a Camelot game? Maybe it was. I don't know what Camelot is. But yeah, like, I'll see stuff in real life and I'll be like, which one was that one again? Did Golden Sun and some Mario games? Oh, did they now? Chat, I finally ordered an iPhone, by the way. Finally ordered an iPhone. It's time to upgrade, and honestly, the iPhone tracking will be good. So I ordered it to my friend's place in Sydney. They're going to bring it over. Because I don't want to buy a Japanese iPhone. And even, like, I'm pretty sure even though it's an Australian iPhone, it'll still make the camera shutter noise with my Japanese SIM in it. Baka Cash, man, look, I really did not want to fucking blow $1,000 on a fucking phone. I could have bought a Nintendo Switch 2 for less, you know? But hey, if my tracking gets good, it might actually inspire me to get that model rigged, so soon Baka can liquor. Yeah. How do you know about that? Rotten apple. I want to check something, chat. I'm not committing to a game just yet. I just want to check something. Okay? I could transfer you all the data. I'd sell you mine. Hell, I'd give it to you. It's okay, Empethos. But honestly, that is really nice. I appreciate that you would do that for me. But honestly, like, I bought my last phone for like $1,000 like 5 years ago, right? Like, getting roughly like $150 over the like 6 years I've had it or whatever is not a bad run, I feel. Like, I tell you though, like, having to convince my bank that it wasn't fraud though, they're like, we're noticing that your IP address is in a different place when you're submitting this. I'm like, okay, I'll just fucking do it through PayPal then. So I did it through PayPal and it was fine. Which was hilarious. No liquor. No, no. Naruhodo. これは私の運命. Now, I told you, I'm not committing to anything. I just want to check something. You know I was gonna get excited. I know. I know. But fuck you. Okay. スロット1のメモリーカードからデータをロードできます。新しく初めからゲームをスタートします。Whoa, that's Chrono Trigger. So the checking of things, I just want to see if I could read this game. Reading Japanese untranslated RPGs, you're jealous? We'll see how we go. Did Tetsuya Nomura do the music to this game? This sounds very Tetsuya Nomura. It sounds like the Final Fantasy X music guy and Dragon Ball music guy had a baby. Yo, is that fucking Bulma? Yo, is that my wife? If you use VPN, logging in probably still won't be subbed. Tetsuya Nomura worked with? And Yasunori Mitsuda, did they make music for Dragon Ball? Oh, Nobuo Uematsu, that's what I'm thinking of. Not Tetsuya. The guy who made Final Fantasy X's music, right? Hang on, I gotta turn it down. Yeah, but Nobuo was the guy who made the music for Final Fantasy X, right? Yep, I knew it. You know when you can just hear like music and you're like, I know who made this. Alright, so basically the moment that this game becomes too difficult to read, I'm gonna quit. And eventually get it in English. Huh? I thought I selected new game. I pressed A. This is a... Fuck, sorry, I forgot. This is a Japanese PlayStation game. I have to press circle.
My finger points.
Why is there a pony in the jar?
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you.
Want a category set? Nah, leave it for now.
I should have been the one to finish. I should have finished Dark Souls.
常に時間が流れています。フリングナバエフリングスリリングなバイルが楽しめます。I should know that kanji, but I've forgotten it. I should know that fucking kanji, but I've forgotten it. See, this is what I mean. I see a kanji and I'm like, I should fucking know that. I should fucking know that. Let me go to Jishol real quick and let's see. I will check the particles, radicals. We got the fingers radical here on the left. And then we got that little cross-legged bitch on the right, I think. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Which one of you? Which one are you? Okay, yeah. Did I find you? No. You're a little cross on the right with a little cross-legged guy. Yeah, I found you. What is this? I think it's hold. What? Oh, technique. You know what? This was one that I struggled with a lot. Was itemを変える部。アイテムを選ぶ。ワインドアを書いていると時間が閉まります。ゆっくりと作戦リ役を練りながらバトルができます。Okay, so basically this is the waiting and active. Okay, got it. Fring buffcast, yeah. Yeah, I knew someone would comment on that. 私の名前はWhere is katakana? This game doesn't have katakana? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, where is ba? There it is. Ba. Ka. What are they using text-wise? Hiragana and katakana. This takes you back. You've played this before? Baka. Bakattara. Gina. いつまで寝てるの？いい加減。いい加減 irresponsible いい加減起きなさい。リネオ something があんなに気持ちよさそうに歌ってる。So, okay, what she's saying here, Rine? I don't know who Rine is. Rine knows something Anna ni. Kimochi yosa so ni. utateru. So something singing? Maybe the birds? Doseyube. Okay, that's a dialect right there. I don't know what the fuck this person's saying. 興奮して寝つけなかったんでしょまあ炭鉱千年のお祭りだから無理ないけど Okay, so there is okay, hang on. 1,000 years something. 1,000 years something. So 1,000 year festival. So 1,000 year festival, that's why muri nai kedo. So I guess like you can't sleep because the 1,000 year festival. Anmari choko ni notte. So choko is like tone or emphasis. I think choshi. Anmari choshi ni notte hashagi sugirun janai wa yo. So we need to run. We need to run fast, maybe, or something. I don't know. I get the feeling we're late for something. Sa, ikagen okinasai. Wait, ikagen. Okay, I don't know. I think I might be, hang on. Let me just Google Translate this real quick. Ikagen. Translate that shit into English, please. Enough already. Okay, ikagen okinasai. Get up already. Okay, so ikagen okinasai. It's like, get up already. I wish I'm speaking English and it's equally adorable. Aw, yippee. Fuck you, Mom. I'm going back to bed. Kuso yaro. Don't touch my curtains, bitch. Gina. やっと起きたのね。そうそう、幼馴染の初め好きな子。So 初め is like explanation, I believe. 好きな子 so person who likes explanations. あら、どうすれしちゃったわ。なんて言ったっけ？あんの子？ Okay, so from what you guys know about this game, was I pretty close in my translation? Oh yeah? She loves explanations. Tune into that username, Chef's Kiss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Uh-oh, never mind. You're gonna be late for something that's accurate? Okay, good. So, Borashi. Borashi no hatsume. 見に行くんでしょ? Okay, so we're gonna go see Brushy's explanation. あんまり遅くならないようにね。さあ、行ってらっしゃい。さあ、行ってらっしゃい。 Do you want corrections? Yeah, sure. Obviously dress to the White House somewhere else. Definitely don't live there. Hey, yeah, look, that rule is only there just mainly to do with the fact that, you know, you could literally post someone else's address here, and I could be like, huh? I'm gonna read that shit. Not realizing that maybe you're doxing one of my mods or something. I'm gonna see her invention. Hatsume. You be dumb at bowling? Yeah, fuck dumb. Oh, Hatsume is invention. Hatsume 好きな子。じゃあ、リネ。工場? I want to say that's 工場. Let me just... 工場. Nope. Am I wrong? Hiro. This is what I mean, chat. This kanji on the left here. Oh, sorry, the fourth character. I know it's I know it's the kanji for wide, but I've forgotten the Hang on, I'm just gonna rine. Is it Kojo? No, I already said that, didn't I? Alright, let's go back to Jisho real quick and find it. I know that it means public area, so let's have a look. Public place. No. Hey, I've heard this music before. How interesting that I've heard this before. Found it. Okay, what are you son of a bitch? Hiroba. Hiroba. Public square. Hiroba. Well, time to unburn this word on Wanikani. I can't be trusted. Wait, did it ever teach me that word to begin with? I don't think I actually ever learned this word. Interesting. Hiroba. Okay, so public place. Oh, wakamono yo. Young person. 今日は我が天国? No. That's okay, I can find that one pretty easy. Tengoku. 今日は我が天国の今年 Heaven's thousand year festival. 存分に楽しんでゆかれよ. Okay, so let's have fun. Oh no, you're thinking of Bun Profito. And I actually like undid that because it got really fucking annoying. But yes, Wanikani is the one I transferred it from. Where I study all my kanji from. And so I see stuff here, Fido, that I should know. But it's like something's just broken in my brain. So it's like stuff that I like knew fluently. What feels like just 3 months ago, suddenly I don't know anymore. It's really weird. I think maybe I've been like studying, maybe because I've been studying grammar as well and not just kanji, that I've been diversifying a bit and losing some kanji along the way. As I said, I blame Brushy for being too sexy. ここはリネ広場。リネの何度かの昔を聞けば幸せになれるっていいI don't know. Ah, ginger. Fuck, I'm a ginger. No, what if we had ginger babies together? I think that's jaw, but I could be wrong. Shoujo. So that was one that I would have known ages ago as well. Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy, making me forget all my kanji. Brushy. Okay, let's have a look at that one. But yeah, that one I used to like never get wrong. Few, sure. So that kanji I apparently mastered back in 2019. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You know what? I'm gonna resurrect that one. I'm gonna add that one back to my reviews. I can kill it again at any time. Shoujo should be ingrained in there. Yes, and it was, but apparently I mastered it back in 2019. Kya! Shoujo. Itta. Gomennasai. Daijoubu? Ara. Pendanto ga. Taihen. Nakushi chatta no kashira. じゃあね。この先、準備なんかさ、広場で一通り遊んでから全くな。ありがとう。そのペンダントは私のよ。来る。I think that means old. There's another problem too. They also changed the way certain kanjis look, not too like in the last, I don't know, however long. So there's like a new font. Furuboketeru kedo, tottemo daiji na mono na yo. So this is an important pendant, a really old important pendant. Should we rate 10 games? Yeah, just for a bit. Kaishite kureru? Should we return it, chat? Kaishite kureru? Should we return it to her? Yeah. Damate. Bakona. じゃあどうぞ。私、お祭り見に来たんだ。ねえ、あなた、この町の人でしょ？ 一人じゃ面白くないもん。一緒に回るよ。いいんでしょねえねえ。So she's come here on her own. She's asked if I'm a local. And she's asked if I can bring her with me.
Mama's so poggers.
Why? やった。あ、名前言ってなかったね。私はWas I like on Android? Maybe this should have been Brushy, but I already named someone after Brushy. Call it Gwen. Hang on, I might need to actually use Google Translate for this. Katakana is like my worst enemy. I can't even spell my own name in fucking katakana. My fellow teachers like to say to me, by the way, they're like, you're learning so much kanji. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I'm gonna let you know that if I wasn't Japanese, I wouldn't learn kanji. And I'm really, like, and they're like very surprised. Like, you know, I'm really impressed that you know so much. Because, like, I just, like, don't get me wrong, there are some older ones that I learned early on that I've forgotten now. But, like, sometimes I pull stuff out and they're just like, holy fuck, you know how to read that? Take the compliment? I do. Where the fuck is the... Okay, I'm looking for this one, except bigger. Reading is my strongest, Fido. But lately I'm finding that stuff I learned early on that I'm forgetting a bunch of it, and I think it might be because I'm going through my kanji a little too quick. Do I ever read manga? No, I should. I should. No, I work, I come home, I stream, I fall asleep. I work, I go out drinking, I fall asleep. I have a whole bunch in my toilet though, but I just gotta find time to read them. No, there is a way for doing Gwen, it's just, fucking dumb. Like, we're looking for this exact one, but big. And it should be on this row here, but it's not. Could I read it at work, or would that be too recreational? I could, but unfortunately, I've got a lot of, fucking, oh, here we go. I've got a lot of, paperwork to take care of. As of recent times. They actually got me working now, chat. Laminate the books? Yeah, I could do that. Gwen っていうの、あなたはGwen. バカか。いい名前だね。よろしくね、バカ。さあ、早く行こう。Let's hurry up and go. この先, okay, we already talked to you. Okay, so something I'm noticing with this game, Again, I'm not married to playing all the way through it, because I just wanted to start it up and see how, like, what his reading level was. So this is actually very low level, chat. I'm going to explain why in a second. Let's talk to this person up here again. Konosaki junbi nakasa. Okay, let's explain real quick the kanji that is here versus the kanji that should be here. Okay, so kono, this is hiragana, so that's fine. Saki means beginning, or like where, like from here. Now this should also be a kanji, right? So in like high level games, you would see the kanji written like this. And this kanji I just recently learned as well. I think that down there is ichido, so that's fine. No. And it has girl characters and are always in bikinis? Yeah, sure. So yeah, there's some kanji that just isn't there, which is very interesting. Like, for example, Daijobu wasn't there. It was written in hiragana. Matsuri wa tanoshii no? Tokoro de anta shiteru ka ne? Do I know about it? So ka. Dattara wai. Ima, あなたのシルバーポイントは0。シルバーポイント、天日は50ゴールドに買えるかい? Okay, so this is another thing, chat. Kai, like buy. The kanji for buy is not used here. So they use a lot of hiragana. Obento o tabe genki ni natta. So we ate it and we became genki. Gwen. Phew, baka tte. Tabe ai shokuishin bone. Konnichiwa, hello. Ah. Gonzales, ore wa tsuyoi. Ore ni kattara 50 pointo. So he's strong, his name's Gonzales, and if you beat him, you get 15 points. Tatakao. Waza. So techniques. Tatakao. Alright, let's go. This humidity, it sucks. Oh, it fucking sucks. The summer sucks. Okay. That was K-Ken. K-Ken is experience. Anta wa tsuyoi. Anta wa sugoi. Dakara ageru yo. 15 pointo. We are strong. We are amazing. Here's 15 points. Yeah, honestly, the reading level in this game is quite easy. Like, very much so. I reckon I could probably do a full playthrough of this at some point, but I'm gonna disappoint you all and stop playing it now just because I mentioned before I'm really freaking tired as is. So I'm gonna play something a bit easier on the palette. If that's okay with y'all. I just wanted to try it out and see what the reading level was like. But yeah, surprisingly easy. Surprisingly easy. Holy shit. So the actual game I was thinking of playing today, I was thinking of playing Dead by Day. I was thinking of playing, you want to probably play it off stream. You can take your time and use it for study. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. But honestly, reading it aloud is probably good for me as well. Because if I like play it on my own, I'll probably just read it in my head. So I don't actually mind streaming it. And like honestly, being able to get feedback from you guys, like about whether I'm on the mark with the plot or not, is good. What I have in mind, I was thinking, honestly, this might be a little out of left field, but I was thinking Dark Cloud. What's that? How do I explain Dark Cloud? Genie destroys your shit, and then you have to destroy his shit. It's called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓔𝓢. Yeah. Yeah. So the problem is, what, like, me playing Chrono Trigger just right now, I could understand it, right? Which is great, but it wasn't helping, like, it was helping my reading comprehension and my understanding, but I kind of autopilot through it in a weird way, if that makes sense, where I don't actually learn sentence structure from it. Like, I could, but the problem is like, a lot of characters in games and stuff just don't really speak like normal people. Also, chat, I watched an episode of Redo of Healer. It wasn't good. Why? Just... yeah.
Sorry, man.
It only gets worse. I know. I know. What made you watch it? It just came up randomly when I was just scrolling through, like, through, what was it? I know, I think I was, like, going through some forum of, like, anime, and Redo of Healer came up, and I was like, oh, an isekai anime, and someone wrote, don't watch this, and it made me want to watch it. It made me want to watch it even more. You know what I mean? It's kind of... Anyway, chat, this is the meme I was trying to find the other day. I love it. You ready? You ready?
표정이 왜 이래? 무서워. 오마이 너 코 안 가오 씨. 우리 친구야? 예의 있게 하자. 코 안 넣어. 이타다게 마스까? 오네가시마스. 그래? 아 맞다. 손흥민이 미토마 가오루보다 축구 더 잘해. 얘기해. 자, 우리 아시아인이야. 우리 밥 없으면 못 살아. 그냥 얘기해, 병신아. 손흥민아. 스고이 사카 선수. 미토마 가오루보다 손흥민아. 미토마 가오루 요리사카. 가오마이. 옳지, 잘했어. 아, 마지막에 오타니 너 코도 알았어. 오, 알겠어. 밥 맛있게 먹어, 친구야. 간다.
Oh man. Anyway, you guys got to see that meme I was looking at, like I was looking for the other day. Otani o koto o hanasana. That's mental damage right there. Yeah, that's how you break a person. Which... fucking Redo of Healer, goddamn. Redo's bad was good, kind of bad. Like, you watch it and then go, what the heck sort of lines the Rise gonna cross next? Yeah, I know. We're gonna move into Korea. Why? For the rice? So you can tell Japan that Otani Shohei isn't actually that good. Can I just have watching viewers instead? Maybe I will. It's affordable. Average power, hello. Dude, my students love Otani Shohei, man. Everyone loves Otani Shohei. I cannot fucking not see Otani Shohei everywhere. He's just fucking everywhere. Actually, there is one more game I want to show you guys. Have you guys ever seen this game before? I wonder if Brushy's seen this one. I never owned it, but I knew someone who like had it. Show us? No, Irene. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 first. I like unmotivated comedy. Cries in SF Giants. A Square game, yeah. What is going on? You enjoying Stick of Truth? Oh, such a good game. Okay, you know what? Let's just skip the dodgy looking intro. So apparently there's like apparently PlayStation 1 made Super Smash, a Super Smash of their own. No gun, only yo-yo. Oh my fucking ears. What's up, DJ? Wow, is that Cloud Strife and Tifa Lockhart and Sephiroth? That's right, that's right. PlayStation game did it first. Have you guys ever seen this game? Tuck you in? No. Like, it has actually fucking Tifa and Cloud in it. You haven't done this before? Okay, now that I've shown that off. Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's got big boobies. Fuck, I hate you. I literally tucked you in. What do you want from me? What if we played 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, Daughter Phantomville? No cloaca? Oh. It looks like the download of Dark Cloud didn't actually go through. I'll be damned. Tifa has so much personality. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm fine just vibing as well. Vibes are good. Vibes are good. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's not a good vibe? Rayman 1. That game is brutal. The game's brutal. I've attempted that twice now on stream. Oh, hey, look. It's a game that DJ will probably like. You love Rayman 1? You hate the trumpet? You know what I hate? I hate fucking Joe's Cafe. You know what? So you should play it one day. Rayman 1? I'm assuming that you've got it, otherwise you wouldn't, Rayman 1 for PC, it's fucking evil. The PC version has all the music shuffled around too, so the music's like in the wrong locations. You know what? Fuck it. I could play Rayman 1 again. Though, oh hang on. Is this the one with the right music? Gex 1 but good. Back when Ubisoft wasn't ugh. Let me just make sure the music's not all fucking weird in this one. Because like literally in the first zone it's meant to be all this happy jungle music, but then they use the cave music from like much later. Back. Wow, they have a fist button. You can fist in this game, chat. See, what's with the really intense music? Okay, it's using the right music. Cool. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're playing this, chat. We're playing this. Rayman. Guy... I can count I can count cards. There we go. Do you guys get it? You guys get it? Because his name's Rayman. Yeah, fuck it. I'm happy to play a brutal platformer. Why the fuck not? What's up, Fido? What's up? What's wrong with saying that Rayman can count cards? So chat, this was one of the first games I ever played. I didn't even know what this game was called. It was just put in front of me and I sat down and played the crap out of it. I was like, can I play Punchy Punch Man again? They came out with a modded version called Rayman Reborn or something. I like that we could hear your mum in the background. She was making noises like, ooh, ooh, air. And this is PlayStation. This is PlayStation 1. Give me my power, you fairy. I like how he just more like materializes in. I thought this was a man when I first played this. I was like, thanks, buddy. Do I intend on finishing the game? Yeah, this time I do. I've tried twice now, but you know. Collecting every freaking cage. Yeah. Teach you a trick with this game, chat. If you jump punch, things instantly die. So there's 3 levels of punch, right? There's there's like the basic punch, which isn't very strong. There's super punch, which goes further. Then there's the orange one, which like one hits things, right? That does the most damage. But you can do the most damage with any punch if you just like jump punch. So this one's like the strong one. Where the fuck is it? We should have spawned a cage just then. Will give you the fastest running speed? Wait, does that? Did I miss the trigger for this thing? I think I did. Yeah, so a cage should have spawned after I picked up that power up. I guess it doesn't need to, but just kind of annoying. But it's okay, I need to come back here anyway. Don't know why, this model feels the funniest. Really? You like it? I'm a little goofy looking, I know. When I first like debuted this model, I was like, nah, this model's too cute to be me. I'm a bit too much of a gremlin. So this game, would you consider this game a Metroidvania? Goofy looking in a good way? What do you mean? Just a platformer? So we can't actually get every cage in this area until we come back with Wait a second. That cage is meant to be hidden. Like, you see that weird jump that I just did? Chat? That was meant to make that cage appear, I think. The thing of getting shortcuts, which the Souls games do. Well, you do need to go around and collect power-ups to collect all the cages and whatever else though. This area is meant to be dark. Where's my boss music? You're gonna cuck me out of the boss music? Oh, there we go. The boss music was like way better in the original. What the Megane? Hello, Nuji. I'm gonna beat you like I've been drinking, you fucking mosquito bitch. Me vs mosquito at nighttime. Of course, the French dev made a cockshaped boss. See, this music was not in the original. Ooh, ooh. God, I don't like it. It's insufferable. Just not give a damn about glass knob, but turns out you have a thing for glasses? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sister. They changed the colors of a lot of things, by the way, chat. So in this game, platforms, like all platforms would be pink, whether they would fall or not. And these little spike things would be red, whether they fall or not. But looks like in the PlayStation version, they made some changes. So if they're gonna fall, they're orange, or different colored. The bubbles also make a different sound when you pick them up too. Can I lock my dead? Wait, that's a video game quote? Very poggers. Oh, mosquito betrayed you later, then I now realize it's a different color. In the original version, it was the same color. I'm gonna 100% this, probably. Can I get the ability to hang myself? I now have the power to hang. Hell yeah. What? Now. But what do you think about how they made all the fairies in the short stacks in the reboot? I haven't actually played the reboot. What I will say is that it took me forever to figure out what you had to do in this particular mission. Because they don't really make it that clear, but once you plant the seed, the level does the needful. I like the gimmick of this mission. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I really just like the idea of like just a level crumbling as you're running through it. Or like... Do the needful? Yeah. But yeah, one thing I'm kind of noticing, chat, is that they took out hidden cages in the PlayStation version. Like normally there'd be some cages that would be hidden behind some arbitrary mechanic that you'd have to like take care of, and I'm just noticing that some of those cages just seem to just be there by default. Okay. Can I give you my good name? No. Hardest world, music world is the second world you encounter. Actually, yeah. No, honestly, I think the art world is probably one of the harder ones, if I'm being honest. Like music world is still pretty brutal though. But I think like the art world is the hardest one. I need to do the needful. Hey look, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I say do the needful unironically. It's usually when I can't figure out what I want to say, right? Like it's usually when I'm struggling to find the words in English. I just say do the needful. Like I understand why people say it. Little bow on the platform, yeah. Don't know what they want from me there. We'll come back to that one. Never mind, they do have the hidden cages. Bullshit. Don't I care Flying Squadron? I don't. It sounds like a Japanese game though. Wait, hang on. Give me a sec. Playing when you were very little and the boss from that game scared you? I did escape the Gabagool heist. Giant flying. You told me about this. Giant flying no mask. At least someone told me about this. Chat, I have one of those 1-cup sakes in my Chat, I bought a new shelf for my apartment, by the way. I bought a new shelf. Can I show you guys? I bought a shelf. Give me a sec. There we go, look, I bought a shelf. I'm covering up some stuff on my bin though, because could give away the city I live in. I finally have a shelf. And I got one of those 1-cup sakes on it right now. And I kind of want to drink it. I've been told that it tastes like sadness, but there's a trick for it, chat. There's a trick for it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me put the kettle on. Don't be so sad. How does it feel to be an owner of a shelf? Good. Do you like my Vegemite, by the way? So I've got a 1-cup sake ozeki. I don't know what percent this is. But I'll show you what it looks like. So apparently what a good combination is you basically make some miso soup or something, and then you basically do 1/3 sake and a 2/3 soup, and apparently it tastes pretty good. This sounds like one of those like accordions. So chat, I'm gonna try this live on stream once my kettle's done boiling. Let me get the miso soup ready though. So we have Nameko mushroom miso soup. So I'm going to quickly make this. And it's got 2 little satchels. One is full of mushrooms. I've got to do hand cam streams sometime. Chat, once I get my iPhone, I'll be able to do hand cam streams, I reckon. So what we do is we pour the miso soup packet into the little cup. It's got mushrooms in it. Only 33 calories, chat. Only 33 calories. Witchy warty tendrils? No, but I'll tell you what you guys are going to end up doing. You guys are going to like start looking at the fucking lines on my hand and going, Yeah, she has a couple extras there. You guys start counting them like woodcutters count the rings in trees. Alright chat, I'll be back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Then I'll pour the boiling water into this miso soup and we'll make some soup sake. Anyway, I reckon 5 seconds and we'll see Fido died on the screen. Ready? 1. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? What the fuck?
Oh look, Baka's died, but not Fido.
She's a wolf wearing a diaper.
Oh, you just saw it.
Wait, you have a
didn't
diaper?
Diapers on, gamers.
Diaper.
Put your gamer diapers on today, because we're gonna have a dipe-tacular good time on the Buckme Tai AU stream. I'm your very own Crinkle Queen. If I was into Lost Gang, she won't stop sending you Dragon Girl smut. Sounds like a keeper then, in that case. Great. Sumimasen. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to. Excuse me. I'm trying to. Okay, alright, fine. You can come through. Fine. Come on. Come on. Fine. I'll go this way. I don't care. Alright, I'm back, and I have my soup. Now, I haven't actually eaten the soup, so I feel like I'm going to be kind of wasting it by putting sake in it. Okay, so we've got like a nice mushroom miso soup happening. Smells really good. We will let that cool off a bit, and then I'll drink some, and then I'll put some sake in it. Apparently, Alden soup is really good to do it with, but I couldn't find any. Couldn't find any, chat, so we're just doing, the mushroom miso I found at the konbini, and the 1 cup sake. Did Daki hurt you? How did my Daki hurt you? Now we should get the grab on ability from this area. Thank you. What are you doing around it? Just wait on your knee. You twisted your knee? Well, that's what happens when you buy a sentient bucket pillow. You got no one to blame but yourself. Dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Assemble, yeah. Alright, let's drink some of this soup. Mmm. I could. Oh fuck! I knew I should have ridden on that thing a bit longer. F. We're probably over on YouTube still. Looks like we're back. Okay, we're back. Good. That was real weird. Freaking restream. Doing it again. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Yeah, the soup's a little watery, not gonna lie. I wonder if like I made a mistake somewhere. I guess I definitely taste the mushrooms, and I can see the mushrooms floating in it. But let me eat one of these. Let me eat one of these mushroom things. I start restreaming yourself. You haven't been using restream? Measure the water? Nah, I didn't. I probably should have. Oh, hey, it's your mum. What are all these gentlemen callers doing in there? You had a second pack? Oh, I don't actually have a second pack. All the miso I bought when I first moved in here, like almost a year ago, have all like expired basically. This I bought just the other day though. Do I really want to drink again on a weeknight though? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. I haven't had 1 cup sake before. But yeah, I hear it's good to have with soup. Weirdly enough. Just chuck it straight in the soup. By the way, I can buy like a 700ml Japanese bottle of whiskey for like 700 yen here. It's probably not a good one, but to give you an idea, I can buy a 200ml bottle of Jim Beam for about the same price, or for about 500 yen. So it makes me wonder how many undiagnosed alcoholics are in this country, because my god, including me. Fuck. Has a paying job, and given this economy that's saying something, yeah. Alright, here we go. Time to open the cup sake. Okay. So let's see, I still got most of my soup. Let's just pour a bit of this in. Okay. So I poured about half the sake in, and we've got half soups. Now we have sake and soup. Hey, that's actually interesting. Here, let me put a bit more in. God damn. We're gonna try it neat. You know what, let's try it neat. It's got a smooth taste, almost like floury, I want to say. I'm assuming that these things get you drunk pretty easy. I don't know. I actually cannot find a percentage on this. I'm just gonna Google it. 1 cup ozeki percentage. So it's around 13.5% in a 180ml container. And half of it's in my soup, and the flavor of the soup actually, I guess, disguises it or complements it really well. Though I think I might have added... No, actually, you know what? No, I was about to say, I think I might have added too much sake to the soup. But, like, it's very interesting. Like, you taste it, but there's no, like, awful aftertaste. It just tastes like you're drinking soup. Well, now I know how to professionally drink in Japan. I'm definitely doing this shit in Shibuya. 100 proof rum shots at 7:30 AM. Yeah, Shibuya meltdown, baby. Oh, I just realized mouse is on the screen. I think Rayman 2, never played it. What do you think of it? A lot of people say that they like Rayman 2 more than Rayman 1. Oh. That's what you sound like. Yeah, I'll grab that cage another time. 750 of Bulliet? What's Bulliet? Redefine the aesthetic of games going forward? In a good way or a bad way? Like the asshole on this one so far? You never played this game, Fido, but you were probably there when I was playing it like ages ago. They have a very interesting parallax effect with the background chat. See how the background seems to kind of move with you? But like it also slowly kind of pans as well. Got a very interesting, like that's called parallax, right? If I'm not mistaken. Move slower, yeah. To give it depth. Exactly, and I think there was a particular trick that they used here to make that happen. Oh no, actually no, I'm thinking of Sonic 3. Sonic 3 also did that, but they did it like in a really creative way, considering the hardware limitations of the time. This is bullshit. Hydrate with soup and sake? Yes. Guys, honestly, it's a good combination. Holy crap. I didn't choose my friends to this. Thank you, random person on Instagram. Beer and shoyu as well, in soup as well. You've had beer and soup, is it good? Get your drink and full. Get you drunk and full. Oh my god. This is how I can diet. I can drink high carb beer and just mix it in with actual food. It's foolproof. Sorry, pop filter's kind of crappy. Yumman 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 yumman. You had a beer can chicken? No, what's a beer can chicken? Is it where you cook chicken and beer? Open beer, and you can put the whole thing on the grill. So some chicken is steamed with beer. Do we have coffee pork ribs? No, apparently you Americans just have it all. Fuck you. Put the can up your butt, just like that jar video? No, we don't do that. Fuck. Wait, you put the can up the chicken butt? So your butt then. Get crouch spammed, idiot. Raymond's throwing it back? Yeah. Chat, those two things aren't his shoes though. Student Parallax background, so SNES. Eat shit. And die. Hello, Resident Evil 7? Yes, I did ages ago. On stream and everything. I was actually doing a massive edit of that video once upon a time, but I gave up on it. Because there was so much gross stuff in there, I just felt like I needed to censor, and people were just spamming. Back when I had that game is what made me change TTS to like 10 bits minimum. Because people were just spamming 1-bit rewards during cutscenes and shit. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, I'm gonna grasp it. Yeah, Batilla, give me the power to tug on it. We're playing Resident Evil 7 Madhouse. Okay, so now we have all the powers we need to like clear all the things in the forest, but we're gonna do that later. The next power we unlock is gonna be the propeller, but that's not for at least until we get to the cave levels, which is past Bongo Hills. I don't remember this being the first level to Bongo Hills. What the hell? But yes, I can't remember who it was before that said Bongo Hills is one of the fucking harder levels of the game. They are absolutely right. Now that I'm remembering it back, I still think the art level's harder, but this level is like hellishly bad. That was you? Fuck. There's definitely a secret down there. Let me play her Bongo Hills. I'll play your mum's Bongo Hills in a minute. There's a secret there. I'll try one more time. Okay, I give up. Once I unlock the hover ability, it'll be easier. Should I even go, yeah? Yeah, he does. See, one of the main problems I have with this game is the amount of leaps of faith you have to do. There's some like weird celebratory music in this version of the game though. Like it goes ba-bam, 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 and then like a little laughing sound effect, which I don't like very much. I don't remember this. What the fuck? Is this the actual first level? This is not the first level of Bongo Hills. Hang on, let me Google this. Rayman Bongo Hills PSX. Unlimited continues? No. Okay, first level of Bandland. The second world of the original Rayman game is one of the longest levels in the game, containing 6 parts. First level in the PC version, and its ports where player can break all 6 cages without backtracking. In the PC version, it's replaced by a totally different one, which is a transition between Dream Forest and Bandland. It features unique scenery with xylophone bridges over a quiet water. As Rayman climbs up, he'll find himself in a new world. Yeah, I fucking thought so. I thought so. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Yeah. So yeah, the PC version's like different. Like, I don't remember this level. In Blue Mountains, the level Mr. Stone's Peaks is missing the second area entirety, where Raymond has to cut 2 ropes with his hair before a stone ceiling pushes him into the water. That level's gone? The level Eraser Plains, the area has been changed to a completely different place. And the space background and space modifier is completely absent. Last World Candy Plateau is completely reconstructed for other versions. Okay. PlayStation versus most PC versions of Rayman had the music and backing sound effects of each world combined into one CD. PlayStation and Saturn versions had each track and changed the track played depending on the sub-level and its intended atmosphere. There's total 51 tracks. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I was like, yeah, so it looks like that this level is not in the PC version. Because like I've never seen that drum enemy before. The first level is usually quite different in the PC version for the music area. The music is also way, like, the music goes from being quite happy to quite sinister in the PC version. This doesn't quite capture the same essence. Feels a bit more goofy. But yeah, the first level of Bongo Hills kind of like bridges the gap between different areas of the game. Between the forest and the new area. Okay, so I guess I go down here now. I had a feeling. Was there an edutainment version of Rayman 1? Yes, Rayman Math. You are correct. Or Rayman English, if you were that way inclined. But yes, there were edutainment versions of Rayman 1 as well. I'm most ecstatic. How do you count up to 4? I know 1, then 2, then 3, then banana. So it's 1, 2, 3, banana, 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 and finally banana, and then 4. It's very important you don't forget the minyanya. Mm. 今日バナナを買いました。私の新しい棚をバナナを棚に置いて。バナナを私の新しい棚に、Wait. バナナを私の新しい棚に置いた。めっちゃ便利な棚ね。1、2、3、バナナ、バナナ、バナナ、4。Mañana. Damate. Damate. Ukitore. Damate. Ukitore yo.スープと酒を混じるんだ。美味しいよ。酒はよく美味しくないよ。でもスープと酒を混じることが美味しい。スープと酒を混ぜることを飲むよ。Hang on, I want to say this properly. スープと酒を混ぜることを飲むよ。いいね。日本語でじゃあ終わった。じゃあ I'm gonna teach you something, right? I'm gonna teach you something. So it's Japanese time. Let's talk about nouns for a second, okay? Nouns. Now, if you are interacting with a noun, if you're doing something to a noun, then you say o. So like the noun that is being acted on. Noun or. So nomu. So noun or drink, right? So what you're essentially doing is you're drinking this noun. Noun or nomu, right? So let's talk about mixing, right? So sake to is like and, right? Sake to supu o majiru. Sake to supu o majiru. So what we're doing, majiru means to mix, right? Most verbs will end with u, right? So what we're doing is we're sort of saying sake and soup, and now we're using o, which means that these are the nouns being acted on. Majiru. We're mixing these two nouns, right? Now you can mix a lot of things. You can mix you can mix groups of people. You can mix you can mix crowds. You can mix animals. You can mix ingredients, right? Sake de supu o majiru. But how do you say you should drink the mixture of sake and soup, right? Because you can't really say, you know, sake to supu o majiru o nomu, right? What you're saying is mix sake and soup, drink mix. It's kind of weird, right? So what you do is you make it a noun. So by adding koto at the end, this entire section here becomes a noun. And now you can use grammar structures on it that you could normally use with nouns. So you've just made this entire phrase a noun. So what you're saying is essentially the thing that is the mixture of sake and soup. Drink it, right? Or nomu. So by adding koto at the end of the sentence, you've basically turned this entire thing into a noun, and you're basically saying the mixture of sake and soup. Drink it. So yeah, it's just an interesting grammar structure. Very programmatic in a weird way. There are certain things you can only use with nouns, chat. Certain grammar structures you can only use with nouns, but you can transform things into nouns just by like, it's kind of like kind of reminds me of object-oriented programming a little bit. It's very sexy. And yeah, Rayman, Coco, you know this game? Also, this is the normal, like, first level of the area. I've attempted to finish this game twice on stream before. I love Coco. You go for the subtitles on top of the screen? Yeah, after my first Japanese only collab, I decided I wanted to add subtitles. The music reminds me of Abe's Odyssey. You know, the Japanese people, they sure know how to like mix drinks, right? Soup and sake is just one of those things that you think wouldn't sound good together, and then you have it and you're like, holy crap. Giant music instruments in the sky? Really? The music sounds too normal. I don't like it. Mmm. What's great is soup is largely water, so you're kind of just mixing alcohol and water, so less of a hangover, right? Has Raymond going love those games? Hell yeah. Going good. I just broke it out last second just for the hell of it. This game is brutal though. Oh, Coco, my lovely. I'm so happy to see you. Basically a highball cocktail. People have it with whiskey. No glorp cheer. God damn. I raised you better than that, Coco. I will leave you on hashtag Louis' doorstep if you do it one more time. Oh, he's gonna be able to catch your streams. Aw, you know, I can't stay mad at you. That's so cute. Fine, you can use them, but no one else. But am I playing Ramon? Yes. My chat widget didn't update. What's the rice ball? Starships are meant to fly, doom doom, and touch the sky. Why? Fuck. So like he's hiccuping when taking damage. They actually changed his damage sound effect in some games where he just like makes like a buzzing noise, like he's full of bees. Had the poison rice ball from Tenchu? Hell yeah. I want nothing to do with you. What's interesting is all of his sound effects in this game have been pitch shifted up a bit, which like I noticed it with his ahem at first, right? And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Looks like I'm coming back here later anyway.
Mama's so poggers.
Palugers, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here today, Palugers? You're invested now and like the voice? Hell yeah. My name is Barker, I'm one of many Barker clones on this channel, and I am from Sydney, Australia, but I live in Tokyo, Japan. And we get a little silly here sometimes. And thank you, I like it when people say nice things about my voice. We can't all sound as cute as Coco. Which, by the way, go check out Coco. She sounds really cute. So apparently this is the longest level in Rayman. I am in hell. I am in hell. You know what? The one cup sakes don't taste like sadness. They're quite smooth. We're so comfy, glorp. Hell yeah. Thank you, my love. Take your slaps. Watch you were getting killed to pay child support and immediately cucked her in front of the audience. That's when you were main character material. Main character? Me? I'm no longer a side character. Oh my god. Palugas. You are now my viewer. You're mine now. Tell Kira that she can have you on weekends. I need your compliments more than she needs you. Claimed. Yeah. One of my mods will be there shortly to mark you with their scent. And throw eggs at you. What? Mods piss on him. On my way. Mods. Throw the contents of the silo at him. Wait, what? Uh-oh. This isn't what I intended. I'm a little man. This little man. Oh no, me stinky. Mods. Tear his eyes out. Make him into that character from The Mummy that had his tongue and eyes removed. And then pee on him again. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Paluga. That's not how we treat. I'm sorry. It was a momentary lapse in judgment. Baby girl. No, you know that scene from Rick and Morty? You know that scene from Rick and Morty where it's like it's the interdimensional cable episode where he's like succubi, tear his heart out. Whenever I like call my mods to do something, I get reminded of that episode of Rick and Morty, but I'm too ashamed to admit it because Rick and Morty is no longer funny. It's become cringe to like Rick and Morty. The old was gold. One of the first episodes I ever watched was the praying mantis episode. I was at work. Been a while since you played it. Last time you did was in 2001. Hell yeah. Oh god. It's Shaq Fu. So it looks like they've added more music. So there's no longer just area music. Each level seems to have its own, like a lot of levels seem to have their own theme now, which is, it's good. But like some of the music just doesn't really seem that creative. Like what is this? Just drums? So as a result, it kind of makes it hard to figure out like when you're on a special level, you know? God, God, who's that guy remind me of? I don't know who. Like, it kind of reminds me of Abe's Odyssey. I mentioned this before. Oh yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Larry Lobster. But no liquor. Stop it. The queen? Yeah. Yeah. It's been all in one place. Phase look from the top down? Now that's crazy. I know. Oh, this is a good level. This is the level to farm lives on, by the way, chat. It's got the most bubbles in the entire game. I know they're technically called tings, but I think that's a fucking dumb name. Raymond Gold renamed them, and they renamed them to something better. So if you need to farm extra lives, this is the level to do it. They're called tings, like things without the H. I think it's dumb. How pissed off the notes look. Tingo Brat. Ting is also a brand of soda? Really? That could make it make sense if these are little soda drops. Very good arrow. Wait, that was CBB? Hi, CBB. I just immediately threw arrow onto the bus. I'm like, very good arrow. We got that picture. Do you getting Jump King vibes? 2 games I've not finished in my entire streaming career. Jump King and Getting Over It. Maybe when I finally add like a finished game list to my about section, I will, you know? I did finish Only Up. Wait, Holocure has a Jump King section? And soon you'll tell me I can play as 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Just beat them. I feel like those games aren't really like games you want to play unless you're a streamer, right? I mean, okay, look, that does sound like, honestly, never mind, sorry, that sounds really, I'm sure people do play them for fun too. But it really seems like a streamer game. Where's Coco now? Kiryu Coco? Rayman. Hey man, yeah, I can count cards. Cause I'm Rayman. Get it? You did stream once? Makes it a streamer bait? Okay, but I did genuinely enjoy Only Up. That game felt fair. Whereas Only Up just feels like a fuck. Oh my god, don't shrink me. Oh no, I don't want to be vored. I don't want to be vor-sized. Oh, I sure hope some anime girl doesn't vore me. I haven't seen Rain Man either. I have a theory. Oh, knew it. Fuck. Buck gets angry when her grandkids don't call her.
Glen Coco? Fall for you, Glen Coco.
Dude, I love Mean Girls. Mean Girls is such a good movie that Fido has not even seen once. Can you believe that Fido hasn't seen it? What a scum. You haven't? How did I know? You haven't seen anything, have you, Fido? Soon you're gonna tell me you haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Tell me you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Little pee-pee poo-poo egg baby? You haven't seen Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince? Or the Philosopher's Stone? Your high school bio teacher's favorite movie? Oh my god, I'm a teacher now. I can totally relate to that very differently. That being said though, my students are pretty tame compared to the fucking zoo that is on display in that movie. Is that Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Oh my god, I can't believe you haven't seen Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. Get out of here before I shit in my hand and throw it at you. I cannot believe that you haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. And soon you tell me that you hate... never mind. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going with this one. Soon you tell me that you hate women. I don't know. See, like, it sounded like I was just making up words as I said them, right? I was just making up words as I said them, okay? It doesn't have... Yeah, right? See? It didn't work. That's why I said never mind. But since I said never mind, you guys were going to ask, what were you going to say, Bucka? What were you going to say?
People totally like Brutus just as much as they like Caesar. And when did it become okay for one person to be the boss of everybody, huh? Because that's not what Rome is about. We should totally just stab Caesar!
I agree. Let's stab Caesar. Isn't that what they did though? Didn't they stab Caesar? Every freestyle was a hit. I know. Thank you, Palugas. In the Senate? Wait, they literally stabbed him in the Senate? Fuck. So apparently there was like a place where our politicians could just fucking fight each other. Like there was apparently like a red carpet or something in Parliament where our politicians, if they disagreed, could just step onto the carpet and be like, let's fight. And then like the other person could be like, okay, I accept your challenge, and they would just beat the shit out of each other. I heard that. It could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let me have a look at that, actually. Fighting in Parliament, Australia. Carpet. Legislative violence. Although the sight of brawling politicians is incongruous with the legislative stately image, its occupants, like in any other workplace, are still prone to stress and anger. Okay, I don't know. Andrew Jackson had many. One of yours? Who's Andrew Jackson? Politicians are too weak to wrestle. I mean, maybe yours are, but like, you guys don't hire people to the job unless they're like a skeleton. Kind of like VTubers, you know? Nope, fuck off. This level is very different from what I remember at chat. Very true, pet. Don't pet. Oh, your shit, Claudius, get on the rug. Oh no. It's the angry musical notes. Gave the western half of the US of pleasures and treaties. He was an asshole duel like 2 times. Even your ancestors, which forced him out of the south before his pret. Wait, he battled your ancestor? Also, are you related to Mad Dog Tennant from Back to the Future 3? No, do. Doom, bang, 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 bang. Come and chomp my bum? Yeah, they do like to chomp my bum. Chad does too, but I keep him at bay using mosquito repellent. So if they ever do, they're like, wow, this tastes like mosquito repellent, and then they stop. Except for Louis. Louis seems to like mosquito repellent. So I have to give him a can every stream. Someone gabagool. Me too. Wait, did I start the level again? He has built up a resistance, unfortunately. This level does not feel safe, chat. You Gabagura? Gabagura? Gabagalgura? Son of a bitch. Thank you, CPB. What is the point of this area over here? There's got to be a cage here somewhere, chat. No, it's just donuts me. Why do I split off into like a bunch of little people? Is that the fairies I'm saving? Are they just reviving me until my job's done? And then once I do my job, they're like, we don't need you anymore. And then they're gonna stop reviving me. Sounds like the key to immortality is just not doing my job. Kinda like Shenron. That guy gets to live forever and he doesn't even grant wishes like all the time. He grants like one a year. That dude lives the life. And he has the nerve to complain. He's like, make your wish quickly or I'm going to kill you. Bitch. Which, by the way, what a bitch. Things are not going to get any easier for you. Wait, you're giving me a power already? I don't remember you giving me a power in Bongo Hills. What the fuck are you giving me? Wait, you're not meant to give me this here. You're meant to give me this in the cave area. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm thinking of the run ability. I think I might be thinking of the run ability. Okay, well, we've unlocked the best ability, chat. Dimension Matai? No. Alright, chat. Time to do some backtracking. Actually, no. We should unlock run first. Then we can do all the backtracking we want. What is her wife? So the duel went on. Her wife? I wish I had a her wife. Wait a second, I do. Her name is Mirabelle. Achievements disconnected? No, reconnect. Reconnect at once. Hey, I should probably save the game as well. Wait, why is Mr. Dark's level active over there? I was gonna actually have dinner tonight with 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Let me give her a shout out, by the way. I was gonna have dinner with her. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. That's not her Twitch. I was gonna have dinner with her tonight, but she ended up getting sick. So we couldn't have dinner tonight. I guess it works out. I get to play Rayman now. She was playing Fortnite. Nah, I went with a different friend last night. Nah, I actually bought her deodorant, chat. I went to Australia, I'm like, do you want anything, girl? And she's like, yeah, can you bring me some deodorant? And I'm like, yeah, man, no problem. And I'm looking at it right now. Let me turn my phone on silent real quick, chat. There we go. Got BO, you get DO. They have it in Japan, but I tried it for the first time. It doesn't really do anything. Like, they have, like, the stuff that smells good, then they have antiperspirant, and they usually separate it, whereas, like, Australian stuff, like, combines the two. Adding a VTuber is stinky. No, I asked for... Dude, I have, like, 4 things of chicken salt right now. I have 4 things of Matani chicken salt. I had a friend come back from, Australia, and he was like, yeah, here's the chicken salt. I'm like, I see they're all Matani. What happened to nice and tasty? He's like, I couldn't find them. I'm like, okay. Well, thank you. He gave me, like, 3 of them. I'm like, well, that's one to replace the one I gave, like, my friend. And then I got 2 for souvenirs for people, which is nice. So we'll obliterate some more. Well, Japanese people just sweat differently, man. That's the other thing. You gotta understand, like, what I consider a normal amount of sweat is excessive in Japan, I think. Oh, I do have a rechargeable portable fan though. I'm actually going to start bringing that to work tomorrow, as of tomorrow. I bought it last year, and then I was like, why did I buy that? That was so stupid. And then, like, now I'm like, you know what? That was a good purchase. Well, because Japanese summers, it's true. Chat, can you believe I've been here for almost a year, by the way? Next month, on the 28th, it'll be a year. Do you guys remember when I did my last stream in Australia last year and I was sick? And I was like doing it from my bed? Well, not even my bed, my mattress. And everyone was upset thinking they would never see me again. When in actuality, I spend too much time streaming here. Seen all the seasons now. Those foreigners, because they're all wet for some reason. Yeah, well, thankfully, like, I don't sweat too much, but, like, fuck. I was level for a whole year? Yeah. Went by so fast. That it did. What the fuck? Connection refused? Server error. Oh, there's a server error right now. Those were very encouraging of you. I know. I feel like I am gonna do more shit this next year, by the way, chat. So I may stream a little less, just because, like, my first year, I was really finding my feet and getting used to the country. And like, don't get me wrong, like there are some people I know who have been here on their first year and they just spend the entire year traveling, right? But for me, it's been like largely Japanese study, getting settled, getting my apartment set up, all that stuff, and then, you know, making sure that you guys are still a major part of my life. But yeah, I might stream a little less this next year for a couple of reasons. But mainly to do with wanting to travel around Japan a bit more, because I haven't really left Tokyo very much. And I'm getting better at saving money in this country now. Like, not even career first, but more like, I got a pay rise, chat, so I'm actually earning more money here now. And I'm actually saving money now. Server error for what? Achievements. Which means I have money to go places. You know what? I might even buy a, like... Oh, by the way, chat, I just want to let you guys know. Not... Like... I bought the iPhone using my Australian money. You guys basically paid for that iPhone. Which should be... Providing that it doesn't get, like... broken on the way here. Should be here next month. Because I'm getting my Australian friend to bring it over. So thank you everyone for your help in buying that iPhone. I finally got to upgrade my phone after like 6 years. And I might actually be able to use my tracking with it now. Am I actually saving or am I spending more out of my Australian account? I've actually been spending less on like Uber Eats and stuff lately. Can chat timeshare the iPhone then? Sure. When am I getting a new air fryer? Oh fuck, I forgot to add one. I've been meaning to actually add one to my throne. Cause like there's so many like foods I would like to try cooking here, but like there's so many air fryer foods in this country, you know. I was like Kazumakiri but richer. Dude, I wish I had Kazumakiri money. But the good news is, chat, is like I've never felt poor in this country. So I was made a mistake earlier? Hell yeah. I've never felt poor in this country, like ever. I've never had like a situation where I've gone, I can't afford to eat at this restaurant. Fucking love it here. Whereas in Australia, it's like, oh fuck, if I eat here, guess I'm gotta be a little bit more careful. No ice soup, I know. At the same time though, I'm not saving as much as I used to when I was employed, chat. Like when I was employed, I used to always put like $1,000 away habitually every month, right? And that's why I was able to like afford like models and art and shit like that. I was very stingy though, which ended up like I was very stingy and very like selective with how I spent my money. Like even though I had like a job in Australia, I was very selective about how I spent my money and always focused on saving. And good God, I'm fucking glad I did, because like having the extra savings buffer when I was moving here, or when I was unemployed and studying, made so much of a difference, chat. Like I would not have survived my degree if I wasn't as stingy as I was when I had a job. I was like, Argon, thank you for the resub. Like, to give you an idea, when I was unemployed doing my degree in Australia, I went through all of my, like, I literally kept 2 accounts, one with my stream stuff in it, which I intended on spending to better my stream, and one with, like, my work savings on it, just to spend on whatever. And, during my study, I went through all my work savings. And then I started going through the stream stuff just to live, and I was like, man, kind of made me sad, because I was like, man, I wanted to like really just improve my stream with this. But yeah, no exaggeration to say, like, you guys really helped me through my degree too. Arthur would be so proud. And yeah, I got through that degree so quick, yeah. What can I say? I speedrun life. So scuff, I know. You ever think, does ever, are you okay? I've thanked you guys before. And yeah, I'm fine. Just that soup and sake was really good. No, like, one of the things though is like, I've had friends that have lived here, right? And I always just viewed it as like a pipe dream moving here. And I actually got to do it, which is really cool. Sake soup. Honestly, it was so good. You guys are missing out. The soup makes the alcohol healthy. Fido, not that I'm asking you to buy any, but can you tell me how much 1 cup sake is in your, in America to order? I'm just curious how much you guys pay for it. It's ozeki. O-Z-E-K-I. Ozeki, 1 cup sake. Because it cost me 200 yen. $4.99? Oh, fuck yeah. And that's just for one. So you guys have about 100% markup. Actually, if you consider... No, actually, that's expensive, man. If you consider the fact that they're 200 yen a pop, 250 yen a pop, do the American to Japanese conversion rate, you guys are getting fucked. Wait, a whole bottle? Okay, look up 1 cup ozeki. Look up 1 cup ozeki. Ja, das ist Banger Song. Ja. Ah. Escape Australia so I can take it to the Japanese red light district. I don't even know what the Japanese red light district is anymore. Things have changed. Roppongi's changed, Harper. Japan's changed. I was actually having a nice conversation with my coworker about victim blaming today. Because like I was talking about like my experience moving here and just the culture shock that was associated with that, and how like what was it? How it's like the general recommendation is that if you're a woman, you shouldn't live on the first floor because people might steal your underwear. And I was saying, I said to my coworker, I'm like, do you know what victim blaming is? And she's like, no, what is it? And so I explained like, oh, well, it'd be like if you said to a woman, well, of course your underwear got stolen. You lived on the first floor. As a very light-hearted example. And it's like, oh, you know, like blaming, she's like, oh, blaming the victim even though that, you know, the bad person did the bad thing. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. It's like, ah, yeah. Mostly import costs. Wait, a pack of 1 cups is $4? Or are they $4 per cup? Fuck. Per cup. Like you and just like getting back rubbed. Some of them are actually, well, okay, listen, I'm gonna be honest, as a woman in Japan, I haven't been offered massage in that way. But from what I hear, guys get offered massage, sex massage. So apparently that does happen in Tokyo. Maybe I just don't think it's a red light district because I'm not hanging out with men. I didn't get walking. I'm noticing, like, in Kabukicho in particular, there seem to be less, like, Nigerian, like, scam artists. Oh my god. Holy fuck, saved. At least, from my experience, I remember the first time I ever went there, Nigerian dude comes up and says, "Hey guys, you want to have a good time?" And my friend just said the perfect thing. "We're already having a good time, mate. You love me, you love me, you love me." It's also in 2023. Yeah, but Ari, we killed all the scammers in 2024. We did that just for you. Ari, how many times have you been to Japan, by the way? I saw a funny meme today, by the way, chat, where it's like, work. I need you to come in tomorrow. Me working from home in Japan in my Akia house. Been 3 times? Hell yeah. Be for real? No chat, so I actually worked from home at my old job for a little bit as well. And so I actually was tempted to just go overseas because they never called me in. And if they did, I would just say I'm in a different state. That being said though, regardless of the VPN usage, they would probably be able to figure out where I was. So yeah, chat, that would have made the only that would have made that job worth it if I could just work from home overseas. But that being said, I probably wouldn't have the connections I have in this country, and I'd probably be a lot more alone.
Being gay isn't your choice, it's mine. You're gay now.
CBB, you can't just turn me gay like that. Turn me back right now. She's doing karaoke and snorting coke off hit Japanese female nails. Huh? I actually haven't done karaoke in a hot minute, actually. A couple of months. Definitely, like, I haven't done karaoke in a couple of months. I need to do it again. Dum da na 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 no. Ba da 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 dum. Ba na na dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fido thinks, by the way, Fido played Steins Gate recently, chat. We were voicing characters in it. And he thinks Steins Gate is boring. He said, he didn't say it with his voice, but I read his mind. He said in his brain, Steins Gate boring. You guys should definitely be there when he changes his mind, when he realizes it's the best thing ever. You guys should be there to change his mind, because he said it was boring. Can you believe that? What a fool. But he'll change his mind. You guys should watch him when he changes his mind, because it's gonna happen. Who was Stein? Make Gwen cry? Yeah. Guys will sure show me. Imagine how much we'll be laughing when it happens. Yeah, imagine. Why does every English speaker say Steins Gate when the voice actor literally says Steins? Because I'm Australian. And the only reason why he pronounces Stein that way, I'm pretty sure, is because he has Japanglish happening, or Japan. Moshi there.
Have you ever had a dream that you could.
I wonder what that kid's doing these days. Do you guys remember that I Like Turtles kid that everyone literally made their like personality for like ages? Like you talk to some random like 25-year-old neckbeard and he'd be like I like turtles, and you'd be like, oh my fucking god. Bucket isn't a Loretta troll face. Oh my god, do you guys remember troll faces? Like, oh dear. Troll physics? I used to love troll physics. I remember. It was more innocent time. Was it really though? I don't know. The internet was kind of demented once upon a time, right? A lot of people like complaining about like very bad behavior on the internet, right? But isn't that like how the internet used to be a long time ago? Not excusing it at all, but like I don't really feel like it's new, really. Because the internet was like very unfiltered once upon a time. It's just been filtered for so long that I think people kind of think that I don't know. Yeah, it used to be utter mayhem. And so I'm seeing like the internet kind of returning to an utter mayhem kind of thing. Actually, I don't know if it's even utter mayhem. Maybe it's just like people just certain like algorithms pushing certain like things, right? Rage bait and all that kind of stuff. Now most of the people are just angry at one another. Exactly, right? Exactly. Not gonna lie though, I do wish everyone would just chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, and just you know, just, you know, treat each other as human and everything like that. That would be real nice. And for people to stop just being, you know, just big old bullies. Your friend showed you any videos when you were 12 back in the day. Yeah. Look, we've talked about one man, one jar in this stream before, chat. Literally, like, the first time it was ever brought up was like 2 weeks ago, I think. Got a hatred in your heart, really mad. Okay, but what if I cook you dinosaur nuggies in my air fryer? Stop laying. Everyone should just get along and stop bullying people about laying eggs when they're really not femboys and what? What the fuck are you talking about? Feeders Farm Fresh Eggs Express. They come straight from the cloaca to your smacker. Straight from the cloaca to your smacker. Feeders Farm Fresh Eggs. Get them today. I love how he, like, lets out a squeaker fart. Mr. Stone's peaks. His titties. Go for some whipped cloaca balls. Look at this hippie. He wants his guitar back, chat. What's interesting is they recolored his propeller in this version of the game as well. So it's like when he has the power, he like it's purple and blue. His hair anymore? No, it's special magical hair. I gotta know this photographer's secret, chat. How the fuck do they get, like, around these places? I don't think they can fly. Hello, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I can't believe the dreaded Mr. Dark set up a gauntlet of flying things despite having no way to know that I was going to get a flying potion from this area. Does he have a dumpy? That might explain why he was able to get past all the spikes. Maybe like it just doesn't touch a nerve because there's too much fat in the way. Feeders Farm Fresh Eggs Express. Put them in your chest and pretend they're breasts. Ubisoft are remaking Rayman 1? Really? Is it gonna have GTA 6 level graphics and lag my computer? How the fuck do I get down there? Played new Raymans? No, should I? Quite proud of you little man boobs? I'm proud of you little man boobs too. Seeing the side-scrolling aspects of it, but with a 3D tinge. Like Klonoa? Fuck. This used to always annoy me and it still annoys me. I can literally fly. Why does a death plane kill me? Quinoa. So like, doesn't it annoy you in games as well when it's like there's a cliff and like you can literally glide to the floor where you'll be safe, right? And your character dies anyway. I used to rationalize that as a kid, like, oh, well, I guess your character would have to climb all the way up and maybe they can't. Oh, this level is in the game. Fuck. Oh no. Holy fuck. We're hurting nutsack off? Why am I giving a vasectomy? Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of continues. What's gonna suck is when I have to do the freaking Eat It Joe's level. That level sucks. I hate it. Like, it's such a nice looking level when you first start. You're like, oh my god, this is a nice little cafe level. And then you realize you're in hell. Ho 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 ho. Oh, okay, oops. I made a mistake. I think there might have been cages down there. Hector, look at me. Look at me, Hector. Look at me. I'm down to my last continue. I thought I had a ton. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at me, Hector. Look at me. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Last chance to look at me, Hector. Will you look at me now, Hector? Will you look at me now, Hector? Will you look at me now, Hector? I knew it. Last chance to look at me, Hector. You do it, Baka? Looked in. Hello, Xylos. How you doing? Yum 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 yum. So, what do we think of Walter White? Do we hate Walter White, or do we think that he is a Giga Chad? Here's the danger. Here's the one who knocks.
I am not the danger. I am in danger.
I didn't use any of the freaking checkpoints. Hello, Lorian Quill. How you doing? I never watched Malcolm in the Middle, but like, I'm sure if I did and someone from the future told me that Malcolm in the Middle's dad would be like a meth cook that kills people, I'd be like, wow, you've been smoking too much crystal blue persuasion. Fuck. That's okay, chat. We've still got 2 deaths left. 1 life, 2 deaths.
I am the danger.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This music really just reminds me of Abe's Odyssey though. God, that was stressful, chat.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. He told me everything. Everything. Stop selling marijuana to my husband. So, my least favorite character list, chat. We could do a Breaking Bad character tier list. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a tier list right now. All right, chat. Let's do a tier list. I've never done tier list before. Never done tier list before. Oddwater's forever in your heart. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Here we go. We'll get back to this shortly, chat. We'll get back to this shortly. This won't take long. Let me put some music on. Let me put some music on real quick.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Okay. Alright, let's have a look, chat. What do we got here? Alright, first of all, let's start with Domingo, Crazy 8. Now, let's see. Well, first let's get an S rank and then a who, okay? So let's get an S rank and then a who. Alright. So let's start with S rank. Alright. Saul Goodman, S. Alright. Saul Goodman, S. And then we have ranking them by most kissable? No. Ranking them by most unlikable. Alright. Most unlikable. We'll speedrun this. Alright, here we go. Okay, we have our bottom of the barrel and we have our top. Wouldn't Skylar well sorry, most likable, yes, that's what I mean. Alright, now that we have our extremes. Jesse, S. I'm gonna say Walter Jr. is an A tier. He's an A tier. Right? Okay, but now I'm gonna have to move him down to B because I'm moving Jesse down to A. Alright? Moving Jesse down to A because I realize that Soul needs a tier of his own. Alright? Now where is Mike? Fuck it, we'll just we will just go, okay, ranking most unlikable. Okay, Jesse's mum. Eyebrow man, he made me laugh a little bit. Let's put him at D. Jesse's dad, who? Oh, Jesse's girlfriend. Yeah, literally who? Badger. Oh, he's a B rank for sure. He's a B rank for sure. He's a B rank for sure. Okay, Jane. She's a C. She's a C. I forget this guy's name. One Bolsa. One Bolsa. I would have been a solid C. Jane is a C. She seems nice. I don't know. She's a fucking heroin junkie. And she almost led our boy astray. Okay, we got Emilio Koyama. I'm gonna put him at a D. Combo D. This dude D. Here, I'll zoom in a bit so you guys can see a bit better. Crazy 8, aka Domingo. He's a C. The Doctor. The Doctor. I actually like this guy a lot. I'm gonna make him a C. The doctor who diagnoses Walt's cancer. He is a D. The kid that Jesse likes, Brock, fucking who? Literally who? Okay. We have Jane's dad. Might have to start rearranging these. I actually like Jane's dad, so he's a C. Oh, we got a solid B here. We got a solid. Actually, no. Let's say A. I really like Soul's assistant. I mean, high school kids in episode 1. I don't think they're in here. We got Gail. I'm gonna put Gail at B. Gretchen Schwartz. Literally who? Speaking of Elliot Schwartz, literally who? Kaylee, literally who? The Nazi. Okay, look, I really fucking hate him, but he's better than all of them guys. So I'm gonna, and he's better than these guys. So C. Yeah, he's okay. Look, I said most likable to least likable, but the thing is, I hate these people because they're just fucking, or I don't know these people. because they're just not very well acted, or they're just really fucking annoy me. But this person is hateable, and I respect that a bit. I love to hate this guy. So C. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. A. This dude, they got killed by 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 in like an early episode. Literally who? Hector Salamanca. Fucking A. Baby, literally who? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. S. 𝓢𝓞𝓒 is an S. The waitress that serves Mike coffee. I'm gonna put her at a C. She seems nice. The boss of the cartel. I'm gonna put him as a. He seemed real nice to Jesse. I'm gonna put him as a B. Okay, we got Walter now. I'm gonna put him at a B. Okay, those people, because Nasty Liz guy is a pretty interesting character. Well, you know, it's the thing, like, I hate him, but I hate him because he's well written. The Disappearer guy, solid A. I just, honestly, I would love for him to be my granddad. Rehab dude, who? Literally who? Oh, okay. The car dude? He's an A. No, you know what? He's a B. He's a B. I can't put him on the same rank as Jesse. But he's pretty fucking up there. I'm putting Gale down to a C. The place where they store the RV for a bit, he's going in D. I'm also putting the cancer doctor down in who? Hank, S. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, C. No, yeah, C.
Welcome to the Los Pollos Hermanos.
The lawyer that, yeah, solid D. Gomi, C. D. Random dude from Vámonos Pest, D. Who? Alright, the cousins, they go in B. Oh, gun guy, the guy who sells the guns, fucking A. Solid A. Chow's a solid C because he's funny. Now, you know, I put him in a B. Is this Nacho? Nacho is S. Marie is a D. Oh, there's Mike, S. Victor is a C. Wendy the meth addict is a D. Boss of the police, who? Oh, this fucking guy. Fuck him. Fuck him. I hate him. Ted. Oh, Badger, A. Todd Alquist. He's a, okay, look, he's a B because I really fucking hate him.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You know what, chat? I feel like this has become less of a likable to dislikable character tier list and more of a are they well written kind of tier list, but also a hint of do I like them. So I think it's do I think they're well written. So I think Todd is like, honestly I think he might be an. Look, he's well written, but I still fucking hate him. Marie would have been higher if she stayed an insane kleptomaniac. Gun dealer feels like it was made just to be shipped with Mike. Agreed. Guy killed combo, don't care. This dude, don't care.
It was perfect.
𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢,
You just had
A.
to blow it up. You and your pride and your ego.
Head of the DA. I've got no idea who the. Oh wait, this is the lawyer that Skylar used to consult. Literally who? Guy who died in prison from being shanked. Literally who? Literally who? Police officer who visited Skylar's house during a DV. Literally who? Literally who? Tortuga. I'm gonna put him at a D. I've got no idea. Oh, I know this guy got killed by Tuco. Just remember who you're working for. I'll put him at a D. Who? Literally who? Literally who? This guy is funny. I'm gonna put him at a D. He gets scared away by Mike. This guy is cool. He's the assistant of one of the assistants of Soul. So put him at a C. Another Nazi. I'm gonna put him at D. I've got no idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea and no idea. Okay. This is my tier list. So let's just have a quick look. Literally a comedian. Okay, so at S rank we have Saul Goodman. We have Huel. We have Hank. We have Nacho and Mike Omentrout. At A we have Jesse. We have Saul's assistant. We have Gus. We have Hector. We have the Disappearer. We have the Gun Guy. We have Skinny Pete and Tuco. At B, we have Walter Jr. We have Badger. We have the boss of the cartel. We have Heisenberg. We have the car dude, the cousins, Chow. I think Chow goes down to C actually, and Todd Alquist. At C we have Jane. Skinny Pete, my goat. He is a goat. We have Juan Bolsa. We have Crazy 8. We have the Doctor. We have the Dad. We have the Head Nazi, which I'm going to put up there with B, next to Todd Alquist. We have Gale. We have Lydia 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. We have Victor. We have Chow and the comedian dude. D, we have bushy eyebrows. We have Emilio Koyama. We have Combo. We have the... Who the hell are ya? My name's Heisenberg. We have the RV dude. We have the lawyer. We have Gomi. I think Gomi deserves to be C. We have Marie. We have Wendy. I think Wendy deserves to be C. I don't know. No, she's not. No, Wendy is definitely not same level as these guys actually. Tortuga. Okay, Nazi. And then we have literally who, which is Skylar, Jesse's mum, Jesse's dad, Jesse's girlfriend, Jesse's new son, Gwen. Whatever her name is, Schwartz, Elliot Schwartz, Kaylee, I don't know, Big Dude, Holly, Rehab Man, Doctor Man, Venomous Pest Man, Head DA Man. I fucking despise this person. Maybe he should be D though. Ted, Guy Killed Combo, this dude. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good tier list, chat. I'm gonna post it in the Discord and you guys can like argue about it. Let's play some more Rayman now. Let's play some more Rayman now. Yippee. We did it. We did it, chat. Are you proud of me? I did a tier list just very quickly. We did it. Oh fuck.
Gabago, over here.
No liquor. Do you know how sweaty I am here in Japan, guys? Come on. Don't be disgusting. Holy liquor. Uh-oh. like a salt block. Oh, that actually worked out in my favor. Yippee sounds very quiet. It does? It shouldn't. Does it really? Let me try. Oh, wait. Oh, you got... I just noticed it didn't come up on my mixer at all. In fact, I think you guys might have actually heard that through my earphones. Hang on, chat. Give me a second. I think I might know why. Hang on, let me close StreamerBot and reopen it. Turn away and you nearly finished the game? Oh, I mean, I took a little bit of a break to make a tier list. Is there a way to configure the audio device that StreamerBot comes out of? Yeah, where is it? What tab is it? Oh, wait, there it is. There it is, found it. Well, how long has it been like that for? Alright, this should fix it. Give me a second.
At first, I was like, feet, as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore.
Alright, that should do it. It's probably still a bit low though. But that should do it. Let's try Yippee now. Yep, there we go. You guys can hear it now. That was weird. We're so back. Wonder how long it's been like that for. For some reason, StreamerBot changed to like my monitor as my audio device, which... I mean, maybe if you work in an office, that's a good idea, but here we work in the real world. So yeah, chat, a couple of years ago, or at least it might have been like, what, close to last year or something, I almost bought an iPhone 13, but then I took it back like the same day, just cause like I was like, oh, I don't need a new phone right now. Just randomly. But now I have an iPhone 15 on the way, which is nice. It's only one generation behind. It'll do that. For me it seems to have. Maybe there was an update or something that caused it. I'm a little nervous that getting the new tracking is gonna make me want to get my new model, like get a new model rigged or whatever, cause like being able to, like, I wonder, like, Fido. Cute blue-haired 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓐𝓛𝓢. Like, do you find that you can use your model on games like, Elden Ring and whatever else? Cause like I wonder like if cause one of the reasons why I think my model lags when I'm playing games is because ever since they introduced NVIDIA tracking, chat, I've been using NVIDIA tracking, which is more or less like for those who don't know, like here, let me show you what my tracking used to be like before NVIDIA tracking came out. This is what my tracking, oh my god, the fucking, okay, it didn't used to be this bad, but it was pretty fucking, like, I kind of configured it a bit more after getting the NVIDIA tracking, but like, look, I'm moving my eyes, chat, and you can barely tell, and so like, when I would, like, I had my friend use my model, and she used like, she used phone tracking, and let me tell you, chat, it was a night and day difference, switching from the default tracking to NVIDIA tracking, because like, look, I can move my eyes now, and I can like, I have so many ranges of movement that usually only people with phone tracking had. The NVIDIA tracking is amazing, and kind of put me on like level playing field with a little bit with people with phones and stuff, right? But I feel like it really bottlenecks my GPU when it comes to like streaming games and stuff, because they're both just fighting for resources. I'm not saying that the phone tracking will make a huge difference, but it might make some. 10 G. So I used to have a 10 gigabyte, like, what was it, Titan X or something. It was a GTX Titan 12 gigabyte, but it was like a, yeah, the Maxwell. I had a Maxwell Titan X, and I upgraded to a 2080 Super. And the 2080 Super was great, like better for Beat Saber and stuff like that. Oh, a fucking boss fight? And I'm already injured? Okay. Oh, I see. Give me that. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Dude, the dude has lasers as well? Oh. One life, no continues. Okay, gotta watch my ass, chat. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked, guys. I haven't saved. You know, I'm gonna... Just in case it doesn't just let me... recover from this, I'm just gonna save state just in case. I might need to farm extra lives soon. Yeah, 5 continues sounds like a lot until like... Okay, should run over. Okay, one more hit and he's done. He's probably gonna do another laser. Okay, I got you figured out, buddy. Fucking fuck you. What a blockhead. Okay, I get the final power up now, which is great. Give it to me, Batilla. Give me the ability of cardio. Also, microphone going up, chat. Give me the ability of cardio. Track shoes. Is there an extra life here by any chance that I can get? Easy slut, give it to her, slutty fairy. Well, we can probably farm some lives by going through some of the earlier levels, because I think we've got the cave levels now. No, we've got the heart levels now. Fuck. I completely forgot about them. Let's do some of the earlier levels. We can maybe get some lives while we're here. And now we've got run, we can just like speed run everything. Yeah, we'll grab the extra health while we're here. Fairies are horny in the Rayman universe? Excuse me? How? Raymond dropped the most unexpected one. Origins dropped the most, like how Raymond is actually divorced. Really? Interesting. Hydrate, you got it. Right, I'm out of water. Let me go fill that up. God damn. Chat, I bought honey today, by the way, so I can start having honey on toast. I can start making breakfast of a morning and having like toast with something other than Vegemite on it. Which is, you know, I mean, Vegemite's fine and all, but like, I'm happy to be able to start eating some of the stuff I used to eat at home. Having a big breakfast of a morning instead of just a freaking protein bar. Probably good. Do you ever do peanut butter and honey? Also throw some banana in there. You know what's funny? I have bananas, peanut butter, and honey right now. So yeah, I could do all three. Must acquire nutrients. Oh shit, it's Rayman. Was this in the menu or something? I don't remember this having been mentioned anywhere in the game. In Rayman Origins? So apparently I need to play Rayman Origins, huh? You know what? I'll grab that life since I have no reason to ever come back to this level. The fan remake? You talking about Rayman, Rayman Reloaded or whatever it's called? Anguish Lagoon. Wait, Rayman Origins is so good. Vito can vouch for Rayman Origins. Fuck. Rayman's little balls touch the sign. Rayman Redemption, that's the one. I played a bit of that on stream a while ago, because like I was playing the original PC version, someone was like, you should play Rayman Redemption. I actually started playing it, but I never finished it. It was interesting though. Available at Game Drop? I'll play that one at a later point then. I remember it being a bit harder, but it gave you all the powers off the bat, which was like, I felt a little conflicted about, kind of like unlocking my stuff, but not a huge deal. think it's one of those things. I think like Ubisoft just has bigger fish to fry. If they could be, you know, bothered. Am I a guy or a she? I'm a she. Okay, so we've got to run in this level now. That's nice. No, I'm actually an anime girl with a voice changer. You're having multiple versions of different perspectives. Some a woman. But you're not gonna unfollow, are you? I'm a woman with armpits and everything. Femboy baka? No femboy baka. Show you I promise I'll fuck you, alright. Can we ban that one? Fucking weirdo. No, I'm far too gone. So I was in another room? No, Fido, it's fine. If you... No need to apologize at all. I'm very happy to get my own hands dirty. If you weren't here, I would have just dealt with him myself. Nah, chat. I'm a man. Manly man. Okay, so we got this level down. So we're actually farming lives pretty well. I wasn't actually intending on farming like actual extra lives. I was just gonna... I was worried that I would have to go back and like farm like the your kings. I do the manly hobbies, yeah. Who am I a clone of? Oh, the original Baka. Ooh, spooky mystery. Spooky mystery. Who's the original Baka? What did she look like? It's really just an excuse for me to have multiple models though, because I'm indecisive. Like Slime Baka. Or Big Booba Suika model Baka. Your favorite clone? There's an imp Baka somewhere? Probably, yeah. Wait, why isn't my random button working? Oh, I didn't close. God damn it. Hang on, chat. I have to check something. Hello, raiders. Luna Bug raid. Luna Maria, thank you for the raid. What brings you here today? What brings you here today? What were you playing? Minecraft. We actually have a 24/7 Minecraft server on right now, which is pretty good. I need to play more Minecraft at some point. I just need to find the time. Just need to find the time, chat. But yeah, welcome, welcome. How you doing? What brought you my way? I'm just quickly fixing something. I need to save this. I need to save StreamerBot after I fix this, and then I'll never have to deal with this problem again. There we go. There we go. Save. We're doing Pixelmon at the moment? Oh, hell yeah. It's like the Pokemon one, right? Check this out. I have a bunch of like random movement redeems. Do you like it? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Luna. Let me get a bit of a read of you. Tell chat what you're about. Single mum variety streamer. On here to have a bit of fun and bring a bit of laughter to everyone. And Luna Maria has been playing games like Minecraft. And Among Us. No, Duck Duck Goose. God, I remember when I used to just do Duck Duck Goose with my streamer friends. That was a good time. That was a good time. I used to just like do, when I was early in the stream, I just used to do that shit like all the time. I used to just like do all that stuff. Just like, yeah, let's play Duck Duck Goose. I used to actually arrange shit once upon a time. But yeah, welcome Raiders. My name is Buck. I'm one of many Buck clones on this channel, and I'm from Sydney, Australia, but I'm coming at you live from Tokyo, Japan. Breaking your immersion? Your immersion. Oh fuck. Audio source problem. That's where you're wrong, kid. Yeah, Windows will happily fuck that one up for you. We're just playing a retro game. We have water trying to kill us, chat. Do you guys like water? Yeah, Luna Maria, thank you so much for the raid. Where are you from, Luna? If you have to raid and run too, that's also fine. You need to refresh, stretch your legs, stuff like that, that's also fine. But, you're from Queensland. Did you know I was in Tokyo now? I live in Tokyo now. Is that cool? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I agree. Tokyo is great. Oh, hang on. I think I have a Luna Maria stream up right now. And yeah, there it is. That's the noise I'm hearing. I was like, what's that noise? What's that beautiful voice I'm hearing right now? I have a habit of leaving people's streams open when I go and check them out. A boobity-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doom. Okay, so I think after this level I'll have earned enough extra lives to feel safe enough to take on the next set of levels. I'm getting through this game a lot quicker than what I remember. What? Have a good sleep. I'm gonna be going to bed soon too as well. I think I need to get a good night's sleep tonight at some point. Yeah, you have a good one too. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so I think I need to ride this over here and then kill these guys, and then I should be able to get a cherry to spawn up here. Actually, there is one up there. I see it. I see you, bitch. So yeah, if you wind up your attack, chat, you do a lot of damage, but you can actually just like do the same damage if you jump attack. Do I remember all this? Sort of, yeah. I think it's not really worth going back to get the cages though, until you've got all the powers. Oh fuck, okay, hang on. Okay, so since I have the propeller power, it should make this next section a little bit easier to do. Knew it. Do you see some of this bullcrap? Like, I'm gonna need to kill myself then. I need to try to find that last cage. But no, I don't remember all of it. Like, a lot of it is just leaps of faith in a lot of cases. I have a feeling the last cage is probably down this way. But I could be wrong. I'll just double check up here just in case. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I've got no idea where it is. But we have 3 lives. That should help us get through the art area then. But yeah, we're missing the cage for that area. Eraser planes. So this is probably my least favorite area of the game. Is this the PlayStation port? It is. The PC port has the music all mixed up. They use the cave music in the Wait a second. This isn't the area that Eraser Plane starts in. Eraser Plane starts in an outdoor area. What the hell's going on? Like with a bunch of pencils that kind of go in a wave formation. What the fuck's going on? I guess maybe that's one of the changes on the PlayStation. Because I remember they changed one of the levels on the musical area too. Yeah, this isn't normally where you would enter in. This feels like a level that you're meant to get to a bit later. I'm sure some veteran Rayman players can like tell me, but this feels like a level that you're meant to do much later. Eraser Plains Rayman. Maybe there's just levels missing from the PlayStation port. Really specific knowledge of PS1 era games. Yeah, that's me. You know it. Rayman versions comparison. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly look at this. There's no commentary in here, it's just differences in colors and stuff. Doesn't you don't do playtesting before shipping your game? Yeah, Picture City fucking sucks. But Jumbo Scorpions mentioned earlier in stream that the musical note area is a pretty notoriously difficult area of the game too, you know? I'm a little inclined to agree with that too. Dragon of Eternity, hello. Ooh, I need to finish Endwalker sometime. But how was Final Fantasy? Oh fuck. Card hunting. Triple Triad, huh? One of the best mini games to grace Final Fantasy. Honestly, I think its placement in Final Fantasy VIII was great as well. Like, it just, you know, the fact that you could refine the cards and like make yourself stronger through playing. I never really like paid much attention to like First time I played it, I never really refined the cards and anything. I just enjoyed the minigame. But on replays through Final Fantasy VIII, oh, the minigame is so fucking good. You make yourself OP as hell. Nothing like that in Final Fantasy XIV though. I don't know why it's so hard to like do this backwards. Dude, this level is ass. I think because like the last two pencils have similar movement. But it could also be like when they spawn in, right? It just doesn't feel very... Okay, so now they're moving at different timing, so it might be a bit more doable. I want to save state here just because I think this is fucking bullshit. There we go. Can I get the platform back, please? Where's the platform that goes up? What the hell's going on here? Where is it? This feels like a glitch, chat. Oh, I see. Okay, what do they expect me to do here? I can't get any of these, like, loose. So... Thank you for the shout out, by the way. No problem, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you raiding me and trusting me with your people. I need to hit those sparklies. You see those sparklies up there, chat? Fuck. I can't do it. Dragon, get out of here. You didn't need a resub. Well, you can now use the bronze coin emote. I recently added coins, so people know how loyal you are. Don't spend all your bucket coins in one place, though. You sent me a funny.
Mama's so poggers.
Oh, very good. Very good, Vito. I was like, Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Gabriel, do you know why this platform has despawned? I'm meant to be able to get back up here, but I cannot for the life of me figure it out. And I can't like get these out. Wait a second, hang on. Okay, good, got it. First time encountering such a bug? Oh. Yeah, okay. I've never played this level before, chat. Never. This must be a PlayStation exclusive level, chat. Because I've never been able to pick up the potion just randomly like that to fly. Like, this was not in the PC version.
My finger points.
Thank you, CBB. I see the picture world difficulty spike is still here. Oh shit, we have a boss at the end of this shit. You're a PC player too, eh? Yeah, but this is the PlayStation 1 version. No, 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 no. Here I thought that I farmed enough lives. See, what I love is like the contrast of music versus what's actually happening in this level. See, like, really nice music, fucked gameplay. Pet, pet. Different background, some other minor changes. There's no hidden superfly power. Yeah, right? There, thank you. I heard a binning like noise when I went down there. Ah, yes. Which Roman games have you played? Literally just the first one. Ah, very good. I lost a life to get a life. But I do have Rayman 2 on here. People seem to like that one. No liquor. Hi, Coco. You guys are a bad influence on my darling Coco. Hi, Glorp. Fucking Glorp. Again, life sounds like a philosophy thing. Yeah. We learned from watching me. When do I lick people, huh? Just because I licked Mirabelle. That one time. Learn from the best. Yep. Mirabelle's people. Ate narco berries? Oh yeah, true. That was a fun time. Just me killing myself with narco berries. Okay, I need to go back to those chests, those cages. But I don't think I can now. Can I go back? Or am I like stuck here now? Okay. There we go, that's what I needed. Nice. So yeah, I'll be, now that I've got all the powers, I can't really like skip any of the chests anymore. I kind of have to like go through and get all of them. So that's why I'll be spending a lot more time on the levels as I go through them, I think. Get all the wage cages. Narco berries in-game? We're talking about, what game was it? I think it was Ark Survival Evolved. I definitely missed a cage back there. I don't see any way to get back and get it either. Oh, never mind, I can go back. I'm all the way back at the start. Oh, probably for the best actually. Alright, so that's what I missed before. Hear him kill someone eliminated. Bucket chin. Hello, Cake Boy. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so now that I'm small, what can I do now? Besides crawl into Thanos' butthole. Alright, I hope you're doing well too. Heck yeah, I am. I'm doing well. I played a little bit of Chrono Trigger earlier in Japanese only, just to see like what the reading level was like, and that's something I'm going to do at some point. So Chrono Trigger sounds like it could be a good time.
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
You've never done my mum. You made that up and you know it. I spent many times in Ark, so many bases and your friends built saved on maps on our computers here and there. It's like me in Minecraft. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. I can't believe he was Goku in that epic rap battle. Could we go back and play the updates? Uh-oh. Is Power World still being sued? What's going on there? Imagine being the guy who came up with the concept of Pokemon, just watching Nintendo sue the shit out of anyone who like dares copy your idea that you made for the love of the game. These spikes are obnoxious. Oh yeah. I need to get that smiley face up there. No, Sue, patent then retroactively sue. And it all just came from a guy who just really loved bug collecting, you know? Fuck. That would have been it, chat. I keep jumping too early. It would make my life easier if I wasn't small right now. I think I can technically get through if I'm big. This is a save state type situation. Now make sure I power up here beside us instead of bailing it out, balling it out. Really? Okay, but how do you catch them? I knew it. Good riddance to this level. Okay, now I need to go shrink again. Popper is doing better than we expected them to. Pocket pair? What's pocket pair? Why did you spawn down here all of a sudden? Okay, now I can fucking leave. And because I collected all the cages, I never have to come back to this level, which is great. Ones I made power boiled. You know what I hate? I hate people who like squat on patterns and just do nothing with them. So many good inventions could have happened, but because of pattern squatters. It's like, oh, you came up with an idea that vaguely resembles mine, huh? Holds out empty hand. Gestures for money. Oh, there is a boss. Fuck. Okay, this is definitely a save state type situation. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Okay, now we got the actual boss, right? Okay, it might not be too bad. As long as she keeps doing predictable shit like this, it should be fine. None of your hot takes into account the possibility you might be in that situation later. What situation? I haven't made any hot takes. Oh, like copyright squatting. Yeah, but I'm not smart. I can't come up with like things like the Nemesis system in Lord of the Rings. That's other people's job. And it's my job to infringe on it. Okay, we should be able to get him. Or get her. Be there, you're a VTuber. Oh, fuck. Got him. Get your fucking bullshit out of here. Not infringe, not gonna lie. No, but the copyright squatting I'm referring to is more to do with the fact that, you know what I mean? You know, Fida, it's like how people come up with like a vague invention idea and then they're like, because we've thought of this, anyone who has the means to make this, is no longer allowed to make this. Because we thought of it first. Or something, I don't know. Maybe I don't understand copyright law very well. Pencil Pentilation, Picture City. Still Picture City, goddamn. These pencils looking kind of sus. Better call Saul. They'll just sit on vague patterns and try to see people get close to them. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like, you know, people who like copyright claim despite not owning the music. Like they're like, oh yeah, we, you know, it used C5, so, and our song has C5 in it. And most of the time, right, they'll make the money just because people don't want to fight copyright claims just because they can't be fucked, right? Or maybe they don't notice like me, right? Like, I've had false copyright claims be lodged against my videos and I've contested them and won. But like for a lot of them, a lot of people just might not notice and not contest, and as a result, they might make quite a bit of money for it. Thoughts of one-eyed snake. We just talk like for them. You can make it public to patent so people can make it. They just can't sell it. That's why like Coca-Cola keeps their recipes secret instead of patenting them. You know, I'm really surprised that Coke's managed to keep that secret though. You know, with how much shit gets leaked. That was a one-eyed snake. Oh yeah, it did look pretty sus, didn't it? The music kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. So yeah, if you think these levels are bullshit, where do you get to the where do you get a load of the cave levels? Those levels are way worse. So Pepsi reported an FBI and they were arrested. You can use a reverse engineer to arrest people. They want their own. Because they believe there's a better, by having a more unique product, they attract customers. Well, you forget something there, Area. Mine is 95% pure. My Coca-Cola is 99% pure. Wouldn't be Crystal Pepsi? Yeah. They touched me with their pointiness. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm going to come back to this level later. No liquor. Yeah. Ow. So when I pick up this flying potion, I know I'm in like a really crappy time. These flying potions, as fun as flying is, usually don't bode well for me. It usually means there's gonna be a shitload of pointy shit everywhere. Cat's gonna get blue hairballs. Yeah. Coco, no. How could you? How could you? Oh no, Dango. Like finding an obvious ammo chest before a big door, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that always like gave away fighting locations in The Last of Us, is like I'd come across just like bricks on the ground and I'd be like, ah, well, this place seemed friendly, but now I'm not so sure. We're having a good talk about like what good friends we all are. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Alright, this is a save state type situation. Still haven't gotten game over yet, but we're getting close. Especially because of this bullshit. What happens now? What do they make me do? Raymond's drunk. So if I don't save, it actually just kills me. Got it. So if I don't save, I'm just cooked, chat. And I haven't saved in a hot minute, so there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I like how he's man-spreading, by the way, chat. Do you see when he's flying how he's man-spreading? Why the fuck would I even want to go for those blue little balls there? Oh my god. This is terrible, chat. The man on top of the space between his legs? No. Okay, I think I figured it out, chat. What we do is we dip. Fuck. Need to read Atlas Shrugged. No, I don't need to. I've literally already played Bioshock. I already know Atlas Shrugged, basically. I'm an expert because I played Bioshock. Yeah. In Atlas Shrugged, they take plasmids and try to take over an underwater city, right? Oh, I see. Bioshock is a sequel to Atlas Shrugged. Okay, what happens at the end of Atlas Shrugged? Tell me. Spoil me. I can... Is the distance between the ground and the spikes different on the top floor than the bottom floor? I feel like it is, chat. Maybe I'm just bad at moving in the opposite direction. Oh, okay. We're good now, right? Using a controller or keyboard? Controller. Problem is I'm gonna have to come back to this stupid level because I skipped so many cages in the first one. What a horrible level. Oh, do you see what they just hit me with, by the way, chat? They gave me like 2 seconds to like punch that cage. This level is very much a breath of fresh air after the last one there. His flight and more spikes than the porcupine. Yeah. Might actually be able to get a life. No. Yes. How about yes? I came here for the bubbles. And I will not call them tings. That's stupid. Like child me would, if someone called them bubbles, would have been like, actually they're tings. But adult me is like, nah, that's stupid. Especially since I'm a streamer and we'll have to like explain what the fuck I said every single time I say it. See ya, Arrow. Thanks for stopping by, friend. So this game starts out innocently enough, and then it becomes a fucking hard as nails platformer. It's actually kind of fucked up, chat. Can I just like punch the chest before I... Sound like a lot of platformers. Yeah. Direct button may have some drifting. Nah. What makes you say that? Also chat, today like my friend sent me a video. There's this like staircase in Sweden, right? There's a staircase in Sweden. And if you walk up and down the staircase, right, it plays piano notes. Right? And so there was apparently like an experiment in Sweden to see like if they could get more people to use the stairs instead of like using the escalator, by having like each step play a piano, play a note on the piano, right? And all I could think of is, I wonder how funny it would be if someone fell down the stairs and the piano keys just kept playing. It would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? It's just one of those invasive thoughts that you think about sometimes, you know? Is there anything underneath the things there? Fuck it, it's not worth it. I have to come back and do this level anyway. Okay, now I have full health again. That's good. Let's do a save here. That's right. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dun 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 dun. Did you see that shit where the eyes just appeared and knocked me away? Okay, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe the last cage is actually in this level, in which case I never have to come back here again. But maybe that's also just wishful thinking. Yep. Just, you know, you have to collect every cage in the game to reach the final level. I know. I've played this before, Me-chan. How you doing? Oh, Space Mom is Crater. Fuck. It tests the player's reactions. They'll love it. Ugh. I should really go to bed, chat. I think we'll wrap up here, but we'll definitely play more Rayman in the future. But yeah, I just looked at the time. It's almost midnight. And I should really try to get sleep. Alright, chat. Let's wrap up here. Is this the old Rayman? Yes, Anopem, it is. But we're about to wrap up. You doing me something? Work tomorrow. Yes, Vito. Work tomorrow. One second. Dun 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 dun. Let's have a look what you said, we. Hey Bobby, falling downstairs.
Bobby, what about one of falling down the stairs? Sure thing, Johnny.
Very good. Alright, I'm gonna raid out now. I love it. We're gonna raid Arthur. I'm gonna raid Arthur. He's probably talking about some drama. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you guys all next time. Probably, I think tomorrow I might do some cooking and just study and relax at home. Maybe I'll do a stream on Wednesday, maybe, or I might go, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Keep meaning to catch up with 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, but she's been sick, so we'll see. We'll see. Alright chat, we're gonna fire off a raid over to Arthur Abbott, and you guys all have a good one. We'll make food and watch BCS. Maybe. Alright, catch you later. Bye bye.